Happy Thanksgiving, everyone, from everyone here at 2K Sports. Nothing like the NBA for Turkey Day. Here with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And patrolling the sideline for us again tonight, Allie LaForce. Looking now at the lineups for both teams tonight, some names out of action.
And midway through the season, the injuries starting to accrue. Both of these teams are at less than full strength. They're going to have to adjust.
A look at the starting group for the matchup. They've got Ewing. Lever is out there with Vladimir Radmanovic. And there's Dominique Wilkins. And for the Heat, they've got Peyton. He's out there with Dwayne Wade. Howard is out there with James. And it's Zorber in at the 4. You know, Greg, when you look at the Eastern Conference, is it fair to say that both the teams we've got in this one are two of the top contenders?
Oh, no doubt. This could be an Eastern Conference Finals preview. In fact, I expect one of these squads to represent the East in the finals.
Wilkins' shot is off. And here's Payton. He'll bring it up for the Heat. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with Boston.
And defensively in that one, they needed to come up with big stops to quiet that crowd, and that's obviously easier said than done.
Well, on the road, your defense needs to withstand runs from the other side, and that wasn't the case for them.
And so it's the Heat getting on the board first. 5 to shoot. Here's Radmanovic. That's no good. Couldn't get his first shot to go. Wade finds Payton. LeBron outside. Pass to Wade for 3. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Shoots it up. And that's good for 2.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Payton dishes to LeBron. Howard with a screen on Wilkins. LeBron passes to Howard. Dominique Wilkins comes up with the rebound. Magic have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Lever kicks to Wilkins. Pass to Radmanovic. Here's Ewing. Fades and shoots. Rebounded by Howard.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Howard setting the pick for LeBron. He's looking for Howard and finds him. And it's slammed in by Howard.
Looking like a vet right there, running the pick and roll. LeBron so quick at making decisions.
Wilkins outside. And Ewing out top of the key. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. The Magic shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. That's good from Ewing.
Line for the Magic, Patrick Ewing. 2.
He doesn't get the second one. The Heat have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Payton can't get it to go.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Radmanovic the pass to Lever. Ewing a screen on Wade. Inside. And here we go. Wade heading to the hoop. Drops in the breakaway layup.
Oh, powerful move right there by Wade. So elusive on the drive. And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Miami's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Pass to Howard. And Howard with the stuff.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
The Magic trail by 3. Here's Radmanovic. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Orlando moving the ball around. The Magic need to get a shot off here. Missed inside.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
And then Wade slams it in.
And there's the slam by Wade. Such a remarkable athlete.
Lever outside. Wilkins in the post. James defending. Good.
Look, that's an opportunity you don't pass up.
The Heat leading by 3. Pass to Sorber. Here's LeBron. He's defended by Wilkins. Howard with the screen on Wilkins. That's good from Howard on the assist by LeBron. And it's 8 points for Howard.
And 10 of their last 12 coming off assists.
Now, here's Ewing. Pass to Wilkins. LeBron with the block.
One of those guys with boundless energy. LeBron James, elite potential in really every phase of the game.
Now here's Payton after LeBron James's miss. It's tipped. Lever against Payton. Lever, the pass to Ewing. Miami grabs the miss. Down low. Here's Howard. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. We have the first leg of the NBA season right now behind us. The standings starting to come into shape.
Yeah, right now is when you can make sense of wins and losses. Who you play matters so much early on, but things have started here to balance out.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. And while we have a chance, here are the teams that have swatted away the most shots this season. The Heat in second.
I mean, terrific rim protection. I mean, they rotate and help on the inside as well as anybody. And, of course, you want to keep offenses on the outside shooting jump shots, and that continues to be the goal.
He misses the free throw. And the second free throw, good. Here's Hardaway. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Wilkins kicks to O'Neal. Here's Barnes. That one doesn't drop. Good defense by Iguodala. Pass to Arizon. And here is Bridges. 1:52 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Howard, and he uses the glass on the layup. Howard's got 11 points.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Hardaway passes to Wilkins. Here's Person, a three ball. They get it again. Out to Hardaway. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
Bounce pass from Bridges. Pass to Howard. Over Wilkins. Bounces high off the rim and drops. And that's 13 points for Howard.
Somebody came to play tonight. 6 out of his first 7. And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Now, here's Bridges. Really had troubles in that loss to Boston. And Arizon gets it to go.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Outside Wilkins. Pass to Person. To the middle and stolen by Jordan. Here's Harrison. That one falls, coming off Iguodala's feet. And now it's a 9-point Heat lead. Outside Hardaway. Here's Wilkins. That one doesn't go. And so it's Miami, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll get you back to the action after this break. Thanks for joining us in this Thanksgiving presentation of the NBA. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Miami.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
This is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. We've got Person. Tim Hardaway is out there with Lever. Then it's O'Neal. 5 on the clock. Puts up a deep three. Person no good. The Orlando Magic coming to this one following a loss to the Hornets in Charlotte. Payton passes to Jordan. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Jordan's got the lead up to 11 now for Miami. The Magic shooting about 33%, not happy with their play on that end. Here's Hardaway. Lever taking his time here. And Tim Hardaway the bucket on the assist by Lever. Hardaway's got 5.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin. Well, a bit of youth movement for the Miami Heat. Their rising star guard, Tyler Hero, said, "We've got a bunch of young guys who can come in and put in the work, and that's what I'm all about." This is an organization that values that, and it's important that we all have the same vision as the young guys start to grow up. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Here's Lever. Following the basket by LeBron James. And Gary Payton is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Wayne Wade's checked in for the Heat. Admonovich is checked in for the Magic. McDaniels comes in for Hardaway. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. There's the pick. To the paint. And that one is stuffed right through.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Now here's Wade. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Jordan. And it's Radmanovich with the rebound.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
And it's Miami with the rebound. Pass to LeBron. Jordan kicks to Payton. Jordan a screen on Lever. Back to Jordan. Here's Radmanovich. Last game he had 13. There's the screen. Lever. And he hits the jump shot. Lever's got his second bucket. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Payton passes to Wade. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pulls up on the wing. That misses off the backboard. The Magic trail by 7. Admonovich the pass to Lever. Payton with some nice D. He'd have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Pass to Wade. Jordan a screen on McDaniel. Deflects the pass. And now Orlando on the break. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And a chance here to look at the numbers for LeBron James. Averaging about 15 points, but that's just part of the picture. His defensive presence goes beyond the stat sheet.
Yeah, his true impact on the defensive end cannot be measured by stats.
And he makes the first. To stand, the Thunder were the rare young team to win it all. But championship teams usually have a lot of veterans. Why is that? I mean, like, how do you explain that role?
Well, look, the more you know, the more you've been through certain situations, the easier it is to react effectively in that situation. You'll see guys be ahead of a play. Why? Because they've seen that play hundreds, even thousands of times developing that young guys haven't. So experience certainly helps.
That one is off. Good on the second free throw. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for Orlando. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Wilkins with a screen on Bridges. McDaniels kicks to Barnes. Buries the long-range jumper. Barnes has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Bridges outside. Back to James. Shot clock at 6. Over Barnes. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
And I think LeBron is most comfortable inside using his length and athleticism.
Radmanovich kicks to Wilkins. To the inside. And stolen by Barnes. Wade with the block. And going out of bounds. Last touch by Barnes.
And a chance here to take a look at the numbers for Howard. And he's among the top 15 in rebounding. Just a powerful presence in the paint.
And back to his phenomenal efficiency from 3, top 10 in the league. His consistent shooting creates so many openings in the defense. The Heat making a switch here. Iguodala's checked in. And a change for the Magic. Hardaway's checked in. Pass to Sorber. Dwayne Wade on the wing. And it's Radmanovich with the rebound. The Magic trail by 5. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And Hardaway gets it to go. Hardaway has got 4 points now in the quarter. The Heat have gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Howard setting the pick for Wade. On the wing, Bridges. Back to Wade. Bridges outside. And the 3 off target. Here's Orlando now. They're on a 13-5 run. Hardaway finds Ewing. Now Barnes. He's covered by Iguodala. Barnes against Iguodala. Barnes passes to Radmanovich. Over Wade. Radmanovich's shot is off. The Heat leading by 3. Here's Bridges. Goes to the reverse layup and puts it in. Bridges has got his first bucket of the night.
Nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
Ewing surveying the floor. And Wilkins gets it to go on the assist by Ewing. 6 points for Dominique Wilkins. 44 seconds left to play here in the half. Wade passes to Bridges. Now here's Howard. Ewing defending. Shoots from 12. Howard misses. The Magic trail by 3. For 3, Radmanovich. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Howard with the screen on Hardaway. Here's Bridges. A putback. It's good on the putback. And the Heat lead by 2.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Miami ahead, up by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Well, we're deep enough into the year right now, we can confirm these dudes are legit. They're going to be a problem for a long...
Moving right along now to the Miami Heat, they find themselves in a close contest at the half.
This is some retro...
And that is a...
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. And here's Payton. He'll bring it up for the Heat. They've led by as many as 11 points. Payton is out there with Dwayne Wade. Then there's Howard. Then it's James. And it's Zorber in at the power forward. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Lever kicks to Radmanovich. And here's Ewing to the middle. And it's sent back by Howard.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Wilkins against LeBron. Howard with a screen on Wilkins. LeBron, that's a two-pointer. And now Orlando on the break. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Lever, the pass to Wilkins. Back to Lever. Over Payton. Lever can't get it to go. The Heat with the lead. Payton, good. Payton's got the first basket of the second half here for Miami.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Pass to Wilkins. Shoots over James. Second chance shot, and it's Miami with the rebound. Zorber's got his fourth rebound in this one. Here's Wade. Wade inside.
They are just killing them on the interior.
The Magic trail by 6. Pass to Ewing. Low block shot on the way, and that one goes long.
Oof, ugly start to the second half. They're still scoreless in their first 5 attempts.
Howard dishes to Wade. Back to Howard. Wade passes to Howard, and Howard with the stuff.
Oh, that's a high IQ play from such a young player. Wade found his man easily off the screen.
Wilkins outside. A floater. LeBron with some nice D.
And they continue to control the glass.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. making some changes. O'Neal's checked in for Ewing. And Person subbed in for Radmanovich. Here's Harrison. Pass to Peyton. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Jordan with a screen on Person. Just 3 to shoot. The Heat need to get a shot off. Peyton's shot is off.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
The drive by LeBron. It's stolen by Lever. There's the drive. Got a hand on it. They recover it. Count that one. And now just a 4-point Heat lead. And here's Peyton. He'll bring it up for Miami. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Jordan with a screen on Wilkins. Here's James. Over to the left wing. Fall. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan. Fall's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Person. No scoring in this one. Pulls it up. Misses the jumper. Here's Fall. Pass to Harrison. Now here's Peyton. LeBron with it. Just 5 to shoot. Over Lever. No good from Peyton. The Magic trail by 7. To the paint. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Heat?
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down here.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
Bridges is checked in for James. Orlando also making some changes. Barnes comes in for Dominique Wilkins. And Tim Hardaway subbed in for Person. And the first one drops. And he makes both free throws. Miami leading by 5. Jordan a screen on Barnes. Here's Harrison. Here's Jordan. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Fat Lever.
And Jordan doesn't look to score often, but when he does, he goes up strong and attracts the defense.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
And last season, he was successful 81% of the time when he went to the line, so he didn't waste a lot of opportunities.
The first one falls.
An incredible 6'11" athlete. DeAndre Jordan tries to own the rim on both ends. It's his airspace when he's out there.
Outside Hardaway. Ball's knocked loose. It's taken away by Payton. Here's Harrison, covered by Barnes. Here's Harrison, 6 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside Hardaway. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. He's got 10.
And even if you risk a foul, the D has to play him tougher when he gets it that deep.
Yeah, once he gets the ball in that spot, help has to be very quick to rotate over.
Down low. And there's Jordan. That's good on the assist by Payton. Payton's got 3 assists now in this one. 1:07 left in the third. O'Neal is screen on Payton. Hardaway passes to O'Neal. Out to Payton. Plenty of space. That one, no good.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Barnes has got 5 points so far.
And Hardaway always looking to incorporate his teammates. You can see him keeping his eyes moving in order to make sure he's ready to deliver to the open man.
And that one drops for him.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
And the dunk by O'Neal.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. Here's Fall. Pass to Payton. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And we've reached the end of the third. Heat lead by 5. Live from Miami, you're watching 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Magic. Ewing is out there with Dominique Wilkins. Then there's Radmanovich. Then there's Hardaway. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. James against Wilkins. Bridges dishes to James. Good ball movement here by Miami. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Hardaway against Bridges. Hardaway kicks to Radmanovich. O'Neal is screen on Wade. Radmanovich, that's a 2-pointer. Miami grabs the miss. James has got 4 rebounds now tonight.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
Wade, bounce pass. Sorber. The shot's good on the assist by Wade. Wade's got 3 assists in the game. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Ewing the pass to Wilkins. O'Neal is screen on Bridges. Left side, O'Neal. Oh, good with the triple. Miami leading by 7. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, they're starting to go in the wrong direction in terms of turnovers. It's slowly becoming a problem.
And the Heat making a change here. Iguodala's checked in. And a change for the Magic. Lever's checked in for Tim Hardaway. Outside Wilkins. Back to Lever. Pass to Radmanovic. Carries it from 3-point range.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Inside, here's Sorber. Makes it off the glass.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Lever, the pass to Wilkins. Back to Lever. Ewing sets a screen for Lever. Pass to Radmanovic. Shot clock at 5. Over Wade. Rebound by the Heat. They've led by as many as 11 points.
And they hold a huge advantage on the backboard.
Howard's shot is good.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Pass to Radmanovic. Lever a screen on Wade. For 3, Radmanovic.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
Wade finds Howard. Shoots over O'Neal. And it's Radmanovic with the rebound. Radmanovic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Wilkins in the post. He's covered by Iguodala. Wilkins, no good. Iguodala against Lever. Teardrop shot. And here's James outside. That one falls. Coming off Iguodala's feet. Iguodala's got 3 assists in the game. Lever, the pass to Ewing. Pass to Radmanovic. Over Wade. Once again off the mark, Orlando.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
And another basket for Miami.
And love the rise and fire approach from Wade, giving the D no time to react.
And the timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Payton, he's checked in for the Heat. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Darko Rajakovic said to the team. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team, everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
First team foul. Shooting for Orlando, Dominique Wilkins. 1.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
Pass to Howard. Here's Sorber. Ewing defending. Wade! D. Wade hits from deep.
Well, you talk about a full 180. His play here in the second half has really come on. You can see his confidence building.
And the timeout called by Darko Rojakovic. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. And Orlando making a change here. Barnes is checked in. The Magic trail by 13. Now, Lever.
Obviously a great athlete, but the length of Ewing also helps on those alley-oops there. Throw it up his way, and the rest is easy.
Wade with it. Guarded now by Barnes. Now James. Stolen by Ewing. And down it goes.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
James in the post. Working on Wilkins. That shot, no good. Not a lot of time left for the Magic in this one. On the wing, Barnes. Wade is covering. Clock at 6. Shoots it. Jumper is off. The Heat leading by 9. James looking around. Now Wade for 3. That one is off. There's 1:17 left in the game. Outside Lever. 11 feet away. He nails the jump shot.
How about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Now here's Payton. LeBron outside. Wade outside. Got a piece of it and stolen by Barnes. Payton against Lever. Lets it go from 14. It's off.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a coach streak.
And so it's the Heat winning this one. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. And for all of us here at the table, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and our terrific sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us tonight. Now it's time for our player
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. I've got Tim Legg, and coming into this game, Grant, is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption, but BA... This is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
So let's take a look at the starters for Kansas City. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Ori in at the 3. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. Pass to Red. Some nice ball movement here by Kansas City. Doncic, good.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds the shot.
Here's McGrady. Let's go with a 3. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Red. Pass to Doncic. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Jokic gets the bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Ori. Pass to Doncic. 6 to shoot. Here's Ori, covered by Jokic. Ori's shot is off. The Lions have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Outside Johnson. Here's McGrady. Unloads. And again, it's Cincinnati.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Here's the 3. And he dunks it down.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. Jokic passes to Johnson. Back to Jokic. Here's McGrady, guarded by Doncic. McGrady, good. McGrady's got 7.
And when you start out shooting 80% or better as a team, you start to feel yourself a little bit, and that feeling is good.
Here's Nowitzki, and there's a pick. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Kansas City shooting their first foul shot of the night.
At the line for the Knights, Dirk Nowitzki. At the line for 1.
And that one misses. The Lions have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Pass to McGrady, takes a 3. Pure from 3-point range. He's got 10.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
Time called here. Kansas City decides to talk it over. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Cincinnati. Quick check now on the teams that led the league from the charity stripe a year ago.
And last year, this team was so composed at the line, they would love to repeat that success.
Nowitzki, pass to Doncic.
Well, that could take him off the floor. Not what he wanted right there. 2 fouls in the first quarter.
Substitution for Cincinnati, number 11,
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Nowitzki. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And you look at rookies coming in now versus decades past. Do they get more playing time right away nowadays, Tim?
I think it's fairly similar, B.A., but I do think there's more scrutiny on these teams with these high picks, so they'll get an opportunity sooner rather than later. Back in the day, a lot of these guys stayed in school longer, so they may have been more NBA ready.
And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
A bit ago, Wes Unseld Jr. and I were able to chat. I asked him, how do you plan to deal with Luka Doncic? He laughed and said, I think that's a question the entire league is asking. Luka is amazing. He's been a superstar from day one, and what impresses me the most is his poise. Nothing seems to get to him. Back to you guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. The shot by Johnson, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Ori passes to Nowitzki. Some nice ball movement here by Kansas City. Shot clock at 6. Shoots from 12. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
McGrady to pass to Polonese.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki from deep three-point range. The long-distance three is buried. Nowitzki's got 7 points.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Here's Cowan from deep. The rebound by Ori.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Greg.
Yeah, B.A. He completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game. This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Cincinnati calls timeout. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Here's Gervin. 9 points in his last outing. Pass to Bosch. Here's Gervin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Roy. And once again, off the mark by Cincinnati. Down low. The steal. And here's the fast break. Pulls up at the elbow. And the rebound goes to Kansas City.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss. But what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
To halt the run. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
It's James on the wing. Green covering for 3. It's rebounded by Polanese.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Green, the pass to Polanese. And here's the fast break. 52 seconds left in the first. And there's James from the arc. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter here. Pass to Bosch. Now Green. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why. And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
And so it's Green who brings up the ball for Cincinnati. 6-point game. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Warriors.
In today's NBA, you have to stretch the floor or you're going to struggle big time.
Well, when you shoot that poorly from deep, the odds of winning get really slim in a hurry.
Gervin, no good. And James launches it from deep. And so it's Kansas City with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Kansas City?
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far?
They've got Johnson. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Sigma in at the center, locking down the middle. And for Kansas City, James is out there with Davis. Then there's Alperon Şengün. And it's Finley in at the 3, the small forward.
Number 77, Luka Doncic.
And so here's Kansas City. Goes up at the stripe. Sigma with a rebound. Well, Cincinnati shooting around 53%, a nice number. Jokic against Doncic. Jokic passes to McGrady. The kick out to Johnson. Cincinnati working the ball around now. 5 to shoot. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Şengün. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Well, it's tough to defend those fall-away jumpers. That's about as good a job as you can do.
Here's Johnson. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Time called here. Kansas City decides to talk it over. Outside Davis. Şengün, a screen on Johnson. Pass to Şengün from the arc. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Şengün's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And you watch Alperon Şengün. He's a beast on the blocks, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. He throws his weight around, but what separates him is his skill. Against the best post defenders in the league, he comes up with creative ways to score.
And that is his 3rd foul of the half. Now they've got to make a tough decision.
Kansas City leading by 7. To the left wing. They set a pick. To the wing on the left. It's hauled in by Cincinnati. Pass to Jokic. Here's Cowens. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Johnson passes to Sigma. Just 5 on the clock. Fires from the line. A nice shot by Cowens. Cowens has gotten his first bucket of the night.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Now here's Şengün. Not a lot of room. Oh, there's the alley. Outside Johnson. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Now just a 3-point Kansas City lead. Outside Davis. Three-pointer. And Kansas City misses again. The Lions have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. James against Jokic. Pass to Sigma. Here's Cowens, defended by Şengün. Cowens, no good. And so Davis will bring it up for the Knights. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. James deciding where to go with it. 18 feet out, and that one good. And Kansas City leads by 5.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
Cincinnati calls timeout. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Here's McGrady. He's got 12. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Flushes it down to finish the break.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Kansas City leading by 7. He's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Here's Roy. Check by James. Cincinnati working the ball around now. Here's Bosch. And he makes it. Bosch has got his first points of the night.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Here's Nowitzki. He's got 13. Out left to the wing. Pass to James. Out to the wing. Here's Red. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Lions have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Here's Bosch. And here's Johnson. Check by James. Here's McGrady. Fires the 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds in the game. James outside. Pass to Red. Here's Ori. Sigma with a rebound. To the paint. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Knights.
Out of bounds.
A moment now to see how the schedule is shaping up for Cincinnati. On Monday, they'll be matching up with Darius Garland and the Cleveland Cavaliers. Then on Tuesday, they go back home and will be hosting the Philadelphia 76ers.
And for that matchup with the Pistons, It's one that should be a fun contest. The way the teams stack up against each other makes for good basketball.
Now a timeout called by Kansas City. We've got 1:13 left in the second period. Here's Nowitzki. 13 points in the game. James, a screen on Green. From deep, here's Doncic. And Kansas City misses again.
Well, he's not having as much success shooting the ball early as he wanted, but so far, it's not hurting their team performance.
Here's Gervin. Basket's good.
And they had early success from the perimeter, but I don't understand how they've gotten away from that here in the second.
And he's going for the lob. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Green, the pass to Gervin. Shot clock at 5. Cincinnati needs to get off a shot. Here's Cowens. Three-pointer off the mark. And Doncic launches from deep. That shot off the mark. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Knights out in front. They're up by 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Let's hear it for the participant.
Welcome to halftime, everybody. It's been a bit of a challenge so far.
They've done everything they can to shoot their way out of this contest. Somehow, they're still in it. Got to make the most of that opportunity.
It just takes a few to fall to open up the floodgates.
All right, let's turn now to take a look at how the Eastern Conference is shaping up.
When I look at Cincinnati, they've had a great start to the season as we thought they might. They play together, they play for one another, they're well coached. This team is a team to watch for the rest of the year.
Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Kansas City leading by 5. Johnson is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Sigma in at the 5 down low. So that's who Wes Unseld Jr. starts the second half with. Here's Nowitzki. From outside the arc. Sigma with a rebound. Sigma's got 4 rebounds now. Cowens. And the rebound goes to Kansas City. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Doncic. Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Here's Cowens. And here's Johnson. The 3 is up. Hits the 3-pointer. Johnson's got 7 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And here's Doncic outside. Offensive board. Pass to Red. Some nice ball movement here by Kansas City. Out to the right wing. Here's Nowitzki. No good on the 3.
That's a cold start out of the break. Only 1 of his first 4 has he gotten to go.
Jokic passes to Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Doncic outside. Pass to Red. Doncic outside. 3-pointer. Again, Doncic missing.
Well, it certainly hasn't been a smooth start after the break. Just 1 for 5 here to start the third.
Here's Ori. Now here's Doncic. Covered by Jokic. Here's Nowitzki. And Kansas City misses again. For Cincinnati, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Then again, it's Cincinnati.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
Now a timeout called by Kansas City. Kansas City making a change here. And so here is Kansas City. Doncic passes to Şengün. Doncic outside. Now here's Şengün. Defense is right there. Oh, the stuff! Johnson against James. Pass to McGrady. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Now Şengün. To stop the drought. The shot won't fall.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Cowens. Now here's Jokic. Here's Sigma. Yet to see a basket. 4 on the clock. Here's Cowens. The three-pointer off the mark. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Kansas City. Outside for Davis. And Kansas City misses again. Cincinnati is gone. Only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Throws it up high. Stolen by Jokic. Here's Cowens. Jokic passes to Cowens. Shoots over Şengün. A nice shot by Cowens. Cowens has got his second bucket on the night.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Doncic outside. And Kansas City misses again.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making it.
From deep, Johnson. And the rebound goes to Kansas City. James outside. Shoots over Johnson. Clock at 6. Good work there as it goes. He has 6. Cincinnati calls timeout. Both teams will make substitutions. And when we talk about NBA wings, Legs, what are the most important skills in your mind?
Well, everybody's going to talk about scoring and also being able to defend your position. But for me, to become an elite wing, you also have to be able to add that escapability with your handle.
And it's time for an injury report.
Hey guys, Kansas City's head athletic trainer gave me an update. He let me know that it's a strained hip, which causes plenty of soreness and shooting pain in that area. Normally, this is an injury that would take a while to recover from, but they're saying he may be able to play on it. We'll be monitoring the situation and keep you updated.
Thanks as always, Allie. Appreciate the report. And now we have some more clarity, guys.
Yeah, they now have all the information they need in order to determine the next steps.
Well, sometimes those injuries come at a tough time.
There's a minute 59 left in the third. Here's Finley. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. It's hauled in by Cincinnati. Cowens has got 4 rebounds in the game.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Cincinnati working the ball around now. Pass to McGrady. Now Jokic. To the wing, right side. McGrady, shot is off. Well, the Knights shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. And Şengün gets it to go. Şengün's got 5 now.
Just a menace around the bucket. Şengün is so hard to stop down low.
Puts up a deep 3. Finley grabs the miss.
Wow, his team really needs some scoring opportunities, but he can't get anything going this period.
Knocks it down from distance.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
McGrady, the pass to Jokic. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. Kansas City leading by 5. James outside. James outside. Şengün in the post. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. And we've reached the end of the third. Knights out in front. They lead by 7. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Setting the floor for Kansas City. They've got Luka Doncic. He's out there with James. And it's Nowitzki in at center to the middle. Sigma. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Sigma's got his first 2 points of the night. Here's Nowitzki. "16 feet out." McGrady grabs a miss. McGrady's got 5 rebounds in the game. Now Johnson. Pass to Roy. The 3 is up. The rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Red. He takes it in.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Second shot opportunity. Sigma, no good.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Here's James. Blanketed by the D. He fights to the rim for the layup. And now a 9-point Kansas City lead. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. They set the pick. Johnson for 3. And the rebound goes to Kansas City. James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Horry. Back to James. Here's Red. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Cincinnati has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Cowens passes to Johnson. Doncic for the block.
Defense at its best from Doncic. Like to see him putting that much effort into his D.
Back to James. From behind the arc. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
His first 3 of the game. Maybe that gets him going from out there.
Cincinnati calls timeout. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Wes Unseld Jr. had to say to his team. He did his best to light a fire under them, saying, "We have to fight. Now is the moment. We have to come out of this deficit swinging." Guys?
Okay, thanks, Allie. For Cincinnati, they've got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. Red, the pass to Doncic. It's hauled in by Cincinnati. McGrady's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
It's been a quiet game for him to this point on the offensive end, but the team has still played well enough to hold the lead.
Nowitzki, the pass to Red. Doncic outside. There's the triple. Kept alive. Pass to Ori. To the right side. 6 on the shot clock. Kansas City needs to get off a shot. He drops it from range. And Kansas City leads by 15.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Johnson with a bucket.
The defense had him confused early on, but he's responded in the second half with some assertive play.
Here's Doncic. Look at Doncic going to work. So tough to handle inside.
As always, Doncic attracts a lot of attention, makes a lot of tough shots with hands in his face.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul, and they tell players your career is short. Maximize your earnings, but sometimes guys take less credit.
And you know, different things go into that. Winning, comfort, and in some cases you're talking legacy, you know, for those rare players who've been with one team their whole career.
And Cincinnati making a change here. Jokic is checked in. Here's Johnson, and the rebound goes to Kansas City. Nowitzki's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Doncic with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. Pass to Nowitzki. And it's rejected. Now Jokic. Here's Johnson. Outside Jokic. The shot's from 20 feet out. Ooh, it misses. And Kansas City with possession. They're on a 12-3 run. Doncic outside. Out of bounds. It'll be Cincinnati's ball.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
And Kansas City making a change here. James is checked in. Cincinnati has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Cincinnati calls timeout. They trail by 14. Outside Johnson. He's off from 3.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
It's tipped. Stolen by Jokic. Here's Cowens. Jokic outside. From 6 feet. Down it goes.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Kansas City leading by 12. James with the ball. Takes a three. Buries it from outside.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Puts up a deep three. He just drills it from way back.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
They set the pick. And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. And he drives in. Oh, it doesn't go. Cincinnati has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Knights.
They ran the fast break beautifully all night long. It was a huge part of their success.
That's so true. They clearly ran the floor well, constantly putting pressure on the defense. Just a tremendous effort.
And they pick up their 4th win of the year. Every victory so sweet in the association. Outside Johnson. Jacks up a three. And they recover it beyond the arc. That's off.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
Yes, it's good.
That's good. Foul. Jack Sigma.
Shooting one.
Foul. First team foul. Shooting for Kansas City. Dirk Nowitzki at the line for one.
And so it's Kansas City winning this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Luka, yes, another victory for you, but the...
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. With Tim...
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. Here are the 5 for the Clippers. Kawhi Leonard is out there with ball, and it's Mutombo, then it's Thompson, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for Houston, Artest is out there with Reed, and it's Green, then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Drew in at the 5, roaming the paint. On paper, this game looks one-sided, GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, I mean, just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
That one good for 2.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
O'Neal is screen on Green. Ball finds Thompson. The rebound by Drew. Looking at Los Angeles, they took the win in their last game against the Ravens.
And that one was all about offensive execution, running your plays, picking your spots.
And no team is going to shoot 50% every night, but this team has the right approach. When the shots are falling, they can light it up.
Here's Leonard, up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Curry way outside. Houston now working with the new shot clock. Green kicks to Artest. 6 to shoot. Curry outside. Another miss by Curry.
And there comes a point when, for the team's sake, you might want to move it. He's hurting them with all of these misses.
Pass to Leonard. Mutombo sets a screen. Here's Ball with the 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Want to keep rolling here following the win against Memphis.
Remarkable consistency from deep. You can't count on that every game, especially on the road.
Yeah, they just pummeled them from the perimeter. Did a nice job working the ball around and getting those high percentage looks.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He had been watching highlights with the coaching staff, and they noticed LaMelo likes to pass from obscure angles. Coach told his team, you just can't relax out there. I want you looking for cutters everywhere. We'll see how prepared they are tonight. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks so much.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Ball's got 6.
So often, LaMelo is the setup man. There, he's on the finishing end.
Greg, you talk about some players passing the eye test. LaMelo is one of those guys.
I mean, everything he does looks so easy with how he moves, and the numbers back up what the eye sees. He raises the level of his team whenever he's on the court.
Now, Green, after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. 5 to shoot. Green passes to Reed. Here's Curry with the 3.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Thompson outside. Outside Leonard. The kick out to Ball. Over Artest. No good off the front iron. Rockets trail by 3. Curry looking it over. Pass to Green. Houston moving the ball around. Here's Artest. Misses in close.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Outside Ball. Thompson from long range.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Pass to Reed. They could use a bucket, and the layup is good. Reed's got his second basket of the game.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. The Clippers going with a whole new group out there. Right now, let's bring up the 2K leaderboard and see the teams that really knew how to clog the passing lanes last season. In third, the Rockets.
You could tell by watching them how much they enjoy playing defense. They seem to have an endless reserve of energy flying around and pressuring the basketball.
Henderson outside. Towns sets the pick for Henderson. From outside, off the mark. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Rockets. They trail by 1. Siakam kicks to Curry. From deep three-point territory. Rebound by the Clippers. Henderson looking it over. And again, no good by the Clippers. Curry against Billups. Looking to get back on track here. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
What's up?
Stephen Curry.
Well, we've seen some teams, Greg, stumble out of the gate to begin this season, still trying to find their footing, getting some traction.
And when you're not meeting expectations, the pressure ramps up. But as a team, you can't let it get to you, especially with time to turn things around.
Pass to Petrovic. Back to Curry. Shoots the 3. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
The three-pointer, no good. Clippers leading by 3.
2 minutes.
Outside Billups. For the 3. On the wing, Whitmore. Coming in off a 21-point game his last outing. And for Houston, they're shooting a pretty distressing 27% here in the early minutes. From the arc, hits it from three-point range.
That's a fantastic decision by Curry. Defense too focused in on Steph.
Clippers shooting in this first quarter around 38%. They're looking a bit creaky out there. Henderson for three. Drains it from beyond the arc. And the Clippers lead by 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Petrovic. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Whitmore. Here's Queen. Fires the 3. And it's Whitmore missing. Whitmore's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Curry passes to Siakam. Out of bounds, the Clippers take possession.
Clippers ball. Substitution.
32 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Henderson outside. And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Rockets trail by 3. Hornacek outside. Down low. Anderson kicks to Curry. Here's Petrovic. The Rockets with another miss. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Clippers lead by 3. We'll be back shortly live from Houston, Texas. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Clippers, guys. What are your thoughts?
Just stretching out the floor in that first, they had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc. And as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
Setting the floor for the Clippers, we've got Mutombo. LaMelo Ball is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's O'Neal, and it's Thompson in at the 3 spot. Now Artest. Following the miss by LaMelo Ball from deep, and it's sent back by Mutombo. O'Neal dishes the ball, and the whistle blows in the backcourt violation. He went over and back. So for the Rockets, Drew's checked in for Anderson, and it's Draymond Green in for Curry. Now Green hasn't made one yet. Pass to Reed. And it's sent back by Mutombo. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball here. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Lock at 6. Here's Hornacek.
And arguably the game's most versatile defender, Leonard can legitimately guard 1 through 5.
It's stolen by Mutombo. Outside ball. Hornacek against Mutombo. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Mutombo's got the lead up to 5 now for Los Angeles.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
And the dunk by Reed.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. One thing you can say about this Clippers organization, GA, resources will never be a problem.
Yeah, passionate and deep-pocketed leadership. You throw in the market size, and even if they're not the glamour franchise in LA, they're no longer resigned to second fiddle.
Now Green, following the miss by LaMelo Ball from deep. Thompson with it. Now Green defending. Outside Leonard. Three-pointer. The Rockets pull it in. Drew's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Knocked loose. Leonard with the steal. And now Ball pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Pass to Leonard. Puts up a deep three. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Leonard's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Clippers.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And how about also the ability to contest shots? They're staying attached and contesting and coming away with blocks as well.
Well, while we have a second, let's show you the list of players who put up the most points last year. Second, Stephen Curry.
And looking back, his points per game really underscored the fact that he never took a game off. I mean, one special performance after another all season long.
And here is Green. Still scoreless. Fires for 3. Doesn't go that time. Clippers leading by 6. There's O'Neal with the 3. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. Curry passes to Green. Back to Curry. Four on the clock. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And this is what the schedule looks like for the Los Angeles Clippers. On Monday, they'll head home and take on the Toronto Raptors. And then on Tuesday, they'll be playing against Alperen Sengun.
You know, some might look ahead at the schedule and start marking off how many wins they'll wind up with, but I think that's a trap. You can't take any nights off in the NBA, and you've got to stay in the moment.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Phillips is checked in.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
From deep three-point land, the Rockets again can't hit. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. O'Neal sets the screen for Ball. The kick out to Phillips. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Phillips has got the lead up to 8 now for the Clippers.
And Phillips is a shoot-first point guard, someone ready and willing to let that one fly.
Good on the three-point shot.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff.
Ball finds Thompson. Thompson with the 3.
And how's that for an answer? Thompson getting his revenge in style there.
Green bounce pass. Curry is inside. He's guarded by Phillips. That one, no good.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
All sorts of time. Nice spin off the left rim and in. And now it's a 10-point Los Angeles lead.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. here. Puts it up. The Rockets with another miss.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Henderson outside. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. And after playing most of his career at the center spot, Greg, do you like Bam Adebayo playing power forward?
Oh, it's great. At 6'9", it felt like he was always undersized at the pivot, making up for it with his strength and toughness, but he has the mobility and the skill to play the 4 without question.
Bounce pass from Whitmore. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Takes the 3. Henderson, no good. It's trailed by 10. Anderson, a screen on Henderson. They grab their own miss. Henderson against Curry. Shot clock at 6. Over Henderson. Curry can't get it to go. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 12 from the field here in the second. 55 seconds left in the first half. Whitmore with it. Outside, down. No good on the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Curry to stop the drought. It's rebounded by Towns.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Here's Curry after the basket by Los Angeles. Crafty move. Launches it. Rebound by the Clippers. And this is the first season matchup for them against this Rockets team.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
And so it's Los Angeles, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. Now let's check in with Allie LaForce on the sideline. What do you have for us, Allie?
I'm here with Coach Tyloo, and Coach, your team seems to be dictating the tempo of the game thus far. Are you happy with that aspect right now?
Yes, I think we got to get stops, push the pace, try to get early transition points if we can, and then if not, back it out and run our offense. But we want to play with a high pace and a high energy, and I think our guys are doing a good job of that right now.
They have a pep in their step early. Thanks, Coach.
Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime, and we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this.
Thanks for joining us for this fun-filled burst of basketball bliss. We kick off tonight's show with the power rankings across the league. So, do you agree with these rankings, big fella?
I rarely agree with them, Ernie. Makes me wonder who's doing these rankings. I think we should check their credentials.
You know what, Jack? I think you should try to do the power ranking.
I'll get back to you sometime in February.
February? Is that a new month, Shaq? I have not heard of it. And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first half performance for the Los Angeles Clippers.
I couldn't tell the difference between their second unit and the first. That's how top to bottom together they've been, man.
Yeah, the others are shining like stars. Bench points have put this team over the top tonight.
And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. RJ, one defensive stat that teams are tracking these days, deflection. Why do you think that's so important to them?
Well, it's a measure of your activity and disruption. Even if you don't get the steal, messing up the flow of a team's offense can be so impactful.
They've got our test. Drew is out there with Reed. And it's Green, and it's Curry in at the 2. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And the Rockets with possession here. The Clippers getting the bucket.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Pass to Mutombo, stolen by our test.
You're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Mutombo sets a screen, and here's Leonard from 3.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Curry passes to Drew. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 4 assists in the game. Clippers leading by 9. Ball, the pass to Thompson. And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside, Ball. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Here's Leonard.
Coming out of half, they're 1 for 5 from the field. Whatever they discussed is not working.
It's Curry outside. Tries again. Yep, it goes. And the Clipper lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Reed.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
Now here's Thompson, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession. Let's pause to take a look at the teams that were tops in field goal percentage last season. 5th best, the Rockets.
Hard to shoot the ball any better than they did. I mean, they weren't the best in the league, but, man, they were right there.
And the Rockets making a change here. Petrovic checked in. And Thompson kicks to Mutombo. There's the triple. Thompson misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And that one's good by Petrovic.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Here we go, 1-on-1. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
And the Rockets making a change here. Hornacek's checked in.
You talk about a tough cover. Petrovic just keeps himself in excellent condition and knows how to change pace there to draw fouls.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust.
Check out the numbers for Leonard. Last season's performance for him, he put in about 16 points a game last year, 2 assists and 2 rebounds. But you look at all that, and really it doesn't give you the entire picture of his impact defensively.
Just in general, numbers don't tell the whole story with defense. Guys like him, you have to watch to understand his impact. And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Pass to Reed, over Mutombo, and it's sent back by Mutombo. Outside, ball. Now here's Thompson, trying to get something going. Here's O'Neal, and finished off by O'Neal.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
A nice shot by Reed.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Ball against Hornacek. Ball, the bounce pass. To the left side wing. Mutombo is screen on Hornacek. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
It's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Here's Drew. He has 5. Pass to Petrovic. Stolen by Ball. On the wing, Thompson. Outside, Ball. Outside, Leonard. There's the 3. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists tonight. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Clippers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflection.
And they've also made a point to protect the rim tonight. All game long, they've been challenging or blocking shots.
Big group substitution here for the Clippers. Queens checked in. Towns comes in for Mutombo. Whitmore, he's checked in for Klay Thompson. And Chauncey Billups is subbed in for Kawhi Leonard. Pass to Hornacek. A three-pointer is right on target.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Here's Queen. The kick out to Billups. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. It's trailed by 4. Curry looking around. Pass to Hornacek. Here's the screen. This one for 3. Sinks the triple.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Right side, Ball. Towns in the corner. Outside, Billups. Pass to Whitmore. Misses the 3. The Rockets have gone 8 of 12 from the field since the beginning of the third. Hornacek from long range. Drops in the tray. Hornacek's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Houston. Outside, Towns. There's 1:17 left in the third quarter. Phillips inside the line. Los Angeles with another miss. Houston's gone 4 of 6 from three-point land since the start of the second half. Here's Petrovic, and it's denied. And he's able to get it back. Hornacek from long range. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Some slippage at the defensive end here in the second half, allowing the offense to establish more of a rhythm.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Mutombo's checked in for the Clippers. Kawhi Leonard comes in for Cam Whitmore. There's 47 seconds left to play in the third. Outside, Ball. Towns sets the pick for Ball. And again, no good by the Clippers.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Fires from the wing. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. Curry against Ball. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Leonard. Shot to stop the run. No good that time. The third quarter comes to a close. Houston on top. They lead by 5. We'll be back shortly live from Houston, Texas. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
3 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth, we've got Kawhi Leonard. Mutombo is out there with Thompson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Phillips in at the 1. Leonard. Chris Anderson pulls it in. Houston leading by 5. Outside Curry. It's Reed, high post. And it's sent back by Mutombo. And Leonard has it in the corner. No good on the 3.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Anderson outside. Houston moving the ball around. Here's Reed. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Rockets.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And you can't ignore their passing. All game long, they've done a great job of just delivering the ball in rhythm right where it needs to be.
That free throw good from Reed. Drew's checked in for Houston. And the Clippers with a change here, too. O'Neal's checked in for Mutombo. And both free throws good for Reed.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum. Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Clippers trail by 7. Outside Billups. Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the 4th. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got his 3rd assist on the night. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Rockets leading by 10. Fires away from way outside. Moves back up. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
You love how physical Green is willing to get, enduring the foul and finding the bottom of the bucket.
Second team foul. At the line for Houston, Draymond Green. One shot.
And the free throw, no good.
A vocal leader both on and off the floor. Green plays with a real fire in edge.
O'Neal sets the screen for Billups. The shot, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Curry with the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. Great opportunity for a 3-point play.
First team foul.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Pass to Drew. And here is Curry. Reed the pass to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Another miss by Houston.
And they're winning, but it hasn't been because of him. He can't throw it in the ocean so far.
Billups kicks to Thompson. And yes, a nice assist from Billups.
Whenever the ball leaves Clay's hands, it is the same every single time. You always feel like it's going in. He's that good at the shooting.
Now here's Curry. Another miss by Houston.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Nothing just seems to be bouncing his way today. Mama said there'd be days like this. They have missed his production.
There's the pick. A 3. Another miss by Curry.
Another missed 3, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
Billups from outside, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. He dug into his team for being too complacent on offense, saying, you're just chucking up the first 3 you see out there. Be more patient on offense, move the ball around, make the defense work. Guys, let's see if ball movement improves out there.
All right, Allie, thanks. Curry can't get it to go.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Leonard dishes to Towns, and it's Ron Artest with the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. So, for the Clippers, Tumbo is checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. And it's ball in for Chauncey Billups. And it's Leonard missing. Houston leading by 3. Green taking his time here. Outside Curry. Can they get it? Over Thompson. Curry can't get it to go. LA has gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Thompson outside. Can't tie it up. That one's no good. Rockets leading by 3. The 11-footer. That one misses.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
And doing a nice job using the bounce to force the issue while earning that trip to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Leonard. No good on the second free throw.
Yeah, being down 2 points instead of 1 thanks to the free throw miss makes getting a stop here absolutely critical.
Artest against Leonard. The 19-foot shot. O'Neal there for the rebound.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you. And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
No good. Had a chance to end the run right there. Outside Leonard. Now ball. Green with the block.
This is the high-impact D we expect from Green, an intelligent defender who can find these blocks.
Leonard inside, working on Green. Here's Leonard. Now Thompson. Tipped away. It's stolen by Green. Now Curry. Fires from way outside. Oh, what a play inside.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. And they recover it. O'Neal a screen on Artest. Thompson fires, knocks down the 3.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch, and he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some fire.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
Those were pressure-packed free throws, and he looked as cool as he could be. So big to give them that 3-point lead.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
2 shots.
You got this. 2.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And a tough break as his second attempt at the line, no good. And so it's a narrow victory for Houston, pulling it out for the double. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
Well, I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game plan.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and along with Allie LaForce on the sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. With two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson, Allie LaForce, our reporter, and the Oklahoma City starting five. They've got Williams, he's out there with Smith, and it's Hibbert in at the center position. And for New Orleans, they've got Miller, and it's Hayes in at the 4 slot. Doris, how excited are you for this front court? Matchup we have in front of us tonight. Two of the best in the game.
BA, I've had this one circled on my calendar for some time. The front court matchup is absolutely special. Two big-time guys.
Now here's KcKVsCin. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Sampson. Hayes, the pass to Miller. Pass to Sampson. To the inside. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Offline with a 3. Smith outside. On the wing, SGA. Picked by Smith. Williams from long range. And the 3-pointer goes.
Jalen Williams lethal from deep, folks. You can't allow him to get comfortable.
Pass to Miller. Takes the 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just... too dangerous from the 3-point line.
Left side, KcKVsCin. Williams looking around. The 3. The shot no good.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Back to Miller. Beyond the arc. Sinks the tray.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster. It is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, B.A. Guys who are going to make the right play, defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special in OKC, piece by piece.
Boy, a chilly start for this basketball team. They are just 1 for 4.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. Our first topic of conversation, of course, facing Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He told me SGA is so hard to game plan for. He has incredible length for a point. He's too big for a guard, too quick for a wing. We have our work cut out for us. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Pass to Williams. Left side SGA. The floater. It's hauled in by New Orleans. They defeated Washington in their last game.
And you know they had a great plan going into that one. And then made the right adjustments along the way.
I thought their game plan was really spot on, and we saw that in their scoring more than anything else. When it comes to offensive rebounding, we know how hard this guy works and how skilled he is at it.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Let's look back on last season for a moment. Here were your scoring leaders. The fourth spot held by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
This is a guy who never took a night off. You look at his numbers and you know that he put in a tremendous effort every single game.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. To end the run, it's hauled in by New Orleans. Their first chance this season playing the Thunder.
They took the season series against this opponent last year. High-profile games are the best.
And he's going for the oop here. Stolen by Miller. Pass to Marion. It's stolen by SGA. There's a screen from deep. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Doris, from the 11th pick in 2018, the last year's league MVP. How did Shai Gilgeous-Alexander make that kind of leap?
Well, you don't get there without incredible work habits. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander puts time in the offseason to grow every single aspect of his game. There's also maturity he plays with beyond his years. You can't speed him up. He's a 3-level scorer, and he contributes to one of the most dangerous defenses in the league.
Pass to Miller. Five on the clock. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Marion. And again, New Orleans, no good.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And he hits it. That makes him 1 for 6 for the game.
Well, that's a quick strike from KcKVsCin. In catch-and-shoot situations, those scoring instincts are right on point.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Going with a whole new group out there. The Pelicans lead by 3. Outside Irving. And there's the screen. Driving in. Pass to Danley. And no good, trying to use the glass. Here's Peterson. Over to the left wing. He nails it, and we're tied.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Coach Mark Dagnall talked about the Thunder's system of player development, and he said, we try to do things that serve both the team and the individual, and then it's easier for guys to commit to it, and if that happens, then you have an environment that can be pretty powerful. BA, back to you.
Turning potential into production. Thanks a lot, Allie. Launches a 3. Danley grabs a miss.
Boy, still trying to get comfortable out there right now.
Pass to McGinnis. On the wing, Irving. Shoots. And again, New Orleans, no good.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
Peterson, that one's good. And the Thunder lead by 2.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
56 seconds left in the first quarter. Turin with a steal. Here's Camby, and again, unable to change momentum here. So it's the Thunder now. Well, they put up a nice win against Chicago last time out.
And you'd have to think that luck played a part in that one. I mean, the opponent had an off night at the defensive end for sure.
Well, give them some credit for taking advantage of a weak defense and capitalizing on every mistake.
Here's Danley, still without a bucket. Peterson with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And there's the drive. Got a hand on it. With 1 on the clock. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
These are his first free throws of the game.
3 shots. 3 shots.
And he hits the first of 3. Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
There's the horn. We've seen some good defense on both sides. The score still close. The Pelicans on top, up by 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
They're getting a big contribution from the bench already.
As a coach, I think you get a certain feel for what your team needs. And credit this guy for not waiting around. He went ahead and made the adjustment.
They've got Hayes, and it's Miller in at the 2. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Pass to Peterson. Lets it go from deep. Sinks it from distance. Peterson's got 5 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. I'll tell you, sometimes it's easier to hit the target with a bounce pass. That's perfectly done.
And here's Dragic. No points yet. Inside. Candy. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Grant, you were a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, B.A., you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
The first one falls, and the Thunder making a change here. SGA's checked in. Good on both. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Miller outside, puts up a 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. It's Dragic with a drive. Pass to SGA. The 3. Shot is good. Dragic making the play. SGA's got his second basket on the night.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Now Miller, 4-3, drains the triple. And the Pelicans lead by 2. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. He's checked in for Oklahoma City. All right, let's take a quick pause and look at the best shooting teams from last season. Second, the Pelicans.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
Dragic outside. Lets the 3 fly. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Some nice passing by New Orleans here. It's good. And it's a 4-point New Orleans lead.
They hit a low percentage of their shots in the first quarter. They just came out flat. But give them credit. They've ramped it up, and they're winning this game.
Now here's Duran. No made baskets yet. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Miller outside. Here's Marion. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for New Orleans.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor, a lot of the damage coming in transition.
And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
Not his best night, and not the team's best night. Sometimes it just goes that way.
And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has made the move from star to superstar, Grant.
Well, no question, B.A. He's been a superstar for quite a few seasons now, but he's not satisfied and just continues to elevate his game year after year.
And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. On defense, New Orleans, 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Outside, Williams. They set the screen. No good. Unable to win this run.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Now here's Miller. 6 to shoot. The 3 ball. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
SGA with it. 5 points in the game. To the left side wing. Pass to Dragic. Launches it. It's Hayes with the rebound.
Well, trying to reply to the 3 on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
Here's Miller. And another 3 for New Orleans.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander does it all. He said, once I made an emphasis to try to affect the game on both ends of the floor, I have found myself having success. So for me, it's just a want to. Coach Mark Daigneault said he wants to win, and if you want to win, you have to do the invisible things. Back to you.
A two-way talent. All right, Allie, thank you. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. After New Orleans, 3-pointer on the other end. Back to Dragic to stop the drought. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Orleans leading by 16. Outside Irving. Back to Miller. From 20 feet. And that's good. Off the glass that time. Miller's got 23 points.
That's fantastic shot making this quarter after struggling a bit in the first.
Duran, the screen. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Looking ahead, they've got the Cavaliers coming to town for their next one. Outside for Irving. The rebound by Hibbert.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Pass to Peterson. Jacks up a three. On target from range. Peterson's got 8.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Here's Miller. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Thunder trail by 15. Tipped. A minute 20 left in the half. Pass to Peterson. From downtown, Miller pulls it in. Miller's got 4 rebounds in the game. And here's Miller. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. All alone. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. 25 points in the game.
This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
Duran with a screen on Irving. Fires the 3. And so the ball out of bounds. Duran touched it last. And here we have the 2K leaderboard with last year's best three-point shooters. New Orleans leading by 17. Kuzi, the pass to McGinnis. Miller outside. To the left wing. Pass to Kuzi. Fires from 14. It's hauled in by Lucas. Lucas has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Peterson. Give him 8 points now. Unloads from 13. No luck on that one. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. It's New Orleans leading by 17. And Allie LaForce has something for us on the sidelines. Hey, Allie.
Well, thank you, guys. Doc Rivers here with us now. Coach, you're ahead at the half. What was the difference?
We got stops throughout running a little bit. And then we had great spacing against the zone. Well, listen, we started making shots. That always helps.
It sure does. Thanks, Coach.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
Welcome, everybody. A fun-filled evening underway, and before we talk about the first half of this game, let's see those power rankings.
I look here at New Orleans. Season is young, but they're coming up. A great team that still has room for improvement, man.
You just hope they can maintain this level of play all season long. They've been a fun team to watch.
Indeed.
Now we'll take a look back at our featured game. That was quite a performance for the Pelicans.
That rim is looking awfully big to them right now. I'm telling you, even though those shots are tough, they're going in.
Yeah, this lead is monstrous, and there's still another half to go. And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. The Pelicans lead by 17. On the court for the Thunder, Jalen Williams is out there with Smith. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Hibbert in at the center position. Fires for three. He can't get that one to fall. Oklahoma City shooting a very low 27% so far in this one. On the wing, SGA. Ooh, strong finish, SGA.
Well, let's remember that at 6'6", Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can more than handle himself near the cup.
To the wing on the left. A rebound by Hibbert. Hibbert's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And SGA throws it down hard.
Oh my goodness, the quickness, the skill, the flash. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, do your thing.
And thanks to AT&T for a great look at that dunk on their connected cam. Boy, we're seeing inspired play out of them.
And that's certainly reflected in the score.
Off the mark there with a 3.
Coming out stone cold here. Sometimes the break will do that to you.
Over to the wing. Just 5 to shoot. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Hayes has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Miller. Hayes in the high post. Right wing. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Drops in the 3. He's got 11.
Put the first 3 misses behind them and finally ended their third quarter drought.
And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy.
With the offense reeling, coach has to get these guys on the same page.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
And the Thunder making a change here. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Pass to SGA. Takes the 3. Connects from downtown. He has 6.
Boy, you have got to be pleased with the start of this third quarter. 3 for 4 out of the gates. Just keep your rhythm now.
Now Miller. Over to the left wing. Marion passes to Hayes. There's the 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Boy, this guy making the most of his chances here, really giving his team a lift.
Pass to SGA, and they call an illegal screen here. All right, with this break, let's take a look at the teams that were the toughest to score against last year. Number 1, New Orleans.
And their gritty mentality when it came to defense was really infectious. They were the best last year at holding opposing teams to low-scoring totals.
And New Orleans making a change here. Irving's checked in. And Oklahoma City with a change here too. Duran's checked in. Outside Irving. The 3 ball. The rebound by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Thunder trail by 16. Pass to Duran. Clock at 6. Here's OkCVsNoP. Rebounded by Marion. There's a screen. Shot is up. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. 13 points in the game.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Pass to Duran. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Oklahoma City shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
2 seconds. Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Dragic is checked in for SGA. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. New Orleans leading by 16. Lets it go from deep. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Pass to Duran. Here's OkCVsNoP. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for New Orleans.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
He's off on the first. And Doris, you think about the top scorers in this league. They're creating those points with greater efficiency than in decades past.
Analytics is increasingly a part of the NBA. Teams are now understanding that 3 is more than 2, and if you don't make enough of them, you have a math problem. And then the other highly valued shots in the game, and maybe the most valued shots, are restricted area 2s. Listen, let's be smart about the game.
From outside the arc, that's his 6th make in 11 tries.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Here's Lucas. Still no points. For 3, Dragic. And Camby pulls it down. Pass to McGinnis. Out to the right wing. Camby, the pass to Danley. 5 on the clock. Up and over Smith. The shot by Danley, no good. Thunder trail by 18. Dragic outside. 3-pointer, no good.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
There's a screen. To the paint. Here's Camby. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. New Orleans shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And he knocks down the first one. And New Orleans making a change here. And he can't hit the second. And he gets it back. Goes back up. Blocked! Pass to OkCVsNoP. It's hauled in by Sampson. Sampson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Danley. He's scoreless. And there's a 3-second violation. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Oklahoma City making a switch here. KcKVsCin's checked in. Thunder trail by 19. A deep three. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
Boy, this guy was able to connect from deep in the first half. Hasn't found the range since.
Three-pointer. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
1:21 left in the third quarter here. Pass to Miller. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's the triple. Knocks down the long J. Miller's got 6 in the quarter.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
KcKVsCin from outside. That doesn't go either for SGA.
This has not been his game. He really needs one to fall, something he can build on here.
Down low. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Here's Lucas. No points so far. Smith misses off the left iron.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Miller, right side. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
KcKVsCin into the lane. For 3, Smith. That shot is off. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans in total control, up by 29 going into the break. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. Back to the game after this break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Camby in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. The 3. Ivy's shot is off.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Right side, Irving. Over Ivy. Irving, no good.
You know, things haven't clicked for him offensively, but other guys around him, give them credit. They're filling in the gaps.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Here's McGinnis. Pass to Kuzi. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Out to the right wing. McGinnis, the pass to Kuzi. It's good from about 19 feet.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And here's Ivy from the arc. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Camby's got 5 rebounds tonight. Kuzi, the pass to Camby. Boom! He jams it straight down.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Back to Dragic. Wing shot on the way, and the jumper falls for him. Dragic has got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, the lefty stroke of Dragic looks so nice coming out of his hands.
And Goran Dragic gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. And Grant, many of the newer rules have helped unlock offenses. Any need to help out the defense?
You know, I think the rules are fine, B.A. It's just about allowing defenders to do their job and limiting the cheap foul calls so they can stay on the floor.
Duren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Here's Danley. Duren with a rebound. Duren's got 4 rebounds in the game. Dragic outside. Takes a 3. Buries it from 3.
A slow start for him, but making amends here in the second half.
The Pelicans have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Camby, the pass to Danley. Lays it up and banks it in.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's Houston. Duren, the pass to Dragic. No good with the triple.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's the pick. Pass to McGinnis. Here's Kuzi. Here's Camby. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Back to Dragic. Picked his pocket. Pass to Irving. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from the inside.
And here's Ivy from the arc. Fires in the triple. Ivy's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Yeah, well, Ivy is working towards being a consistent three-point scorer, and the results speak for themselves.
Here's Danley. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
Dragic finds Ivy. And to encourage more mid-range and post play, some have suggested moving the three-point line outward.
I do not like this idea, BA. You can't move the corner any further back. How many sideline violations do we already have? Let the game play as is.
Now here's Irving. Here's Kuzi. Shot clock at 5. From 13. Here's Camby. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. That one on Duren.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave no doubt.
And the free throw, no good. The Thunder have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Lets the 3 fly. Peterson, that one's good.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Outside Irving. Pass to Kuzi. Right side Irving. And stolen by Williams.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Peterson.
2 minutes.
There's 1:54 left in the final quarter. The baseline J is off the mark. On the wing, Irving. Pass to Kuzi. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's Danley. 5 to shoot. Irving for 3. He can't hit that time.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back. It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Pelicans.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And with this win, they've tallied up a total of 6 wins on the year. Doris, for teams looking to trade away a big money player, it seems the landscape is getting more challenging.
BA, to me, roster construction is one of the single most difficult things in this league. First and foremost, there are rules in place that restrict salary acquisition. The other piece of this is there are now second aprons in place. So it's not just roster construction, it's sustaining a quality roster over time and keeping that continuity. Success in this league is tough.
At Oklahoma City, shooting only 31% of the game. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Peterson, no good.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Pass to McGinnis. Now Irving. To win the cold spell. Hits the trifecta.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
And there's the screen. Pass to Lucas. Shot left block. Off the window. It's good.
Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. And before we go, we'll leave you with our player of the game.